into solid fuel. Hello!
Well, welcome to another stream of Buddha and Zionics playing games poorly. At the moment, I'm trying to remember what the fuck I was doing.
I'm sure whatever it was perfectly reasonable.
Definitely is drill, baby, drill.
But yeah, I think we were setting up because we have most of our stuff set up right now for general purpose, and we're gonna need more chips, A, and B, all the stuff that we needed for the spaceship. And on top of that, you probably wanted to make something that could do lubricant, so we can make a tier 3 belts. But maybe you are having that made. I'm drawing a blank.
I don't think I have tier 3 belts anywhere.
But yeah, we need to start focusing on the rocket ship, if for no other reason, so we can start getting the space age science. And once we can get that running, then we can do a whole lot more.
Let's see.
And our original iron load, but you already brought in more to supplement, so that won't be too big of an issue.
So, portable fission reactors, I have 2 of them, 3 leg extenders, a bunch of batteries. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, just looking at our recipes right now, trying to figure out. Because utility science packs, we are making those, I believe.
We are, or we were. I'm not seeing any being sent down the line. Looks like that's the thing that's halting our research right now.
Maybe that's what I was after, is utility packs.
Red potion, blue potion, yellow potion. So yeah, we're currently have an output of 4 yellows. And yellow is not getting any purple chips.
So that was probably the problem I was trying to solve. Purple chips. And purple chips is not getting any sulfuric acid.
I mean, the tanks are full.
Did I break something?
Oh, you did, right here.
That explains
Bad science. Bad.
That explains my odd number of undergrounds. Okay. Well, there's that.
Watch as the purple chips migrate down to the yellow science packs. They live a short life, but they are used for a good purpose.
It'll be amazing. Almost heartfelt. Watch as the mothers leaves the nest. Alright, so now that I've fixed that fuck up, which explains why a lot of shit was backing up.
Seriously. Yeah, no, I was looking at the science for a second. It's like, damn, man, we got a backup of everything. Why is science not being done?
Here, not making enough blue chips. Alright, so now that that's fixed, I need to figure out... So, for the spaceship,
Spaceship, we need, well, I have the silo on me. I'll just put it down here because I don't need to be carrying it. But yeah, we need purple chips, we need low density, we need rocket fuel. And then we need to be able to make like storage facilities and stuff like that. So if you go tap on the space on the rocket tab, got rocket silo, which is done. We got cargo landing pad, which will matter later, I'm sure.
yeah.
Then we got space platform foundation, which I'm assuming, yeah, we're gonna just need to make a bunch of those and send them up. But that's steel and copper wires or copper cable, so we're good. And then space platform starter pack. So, and that's purple chip plus. So we might be able to get a bunch of this stuff going. So, yeah, now it's just working on the rocket fuel, low density, and processing units, which is 90% oil.
Fuel, solid blue fuel.
So yeah, wherever you decide that you're going to be working on the next oil factory, that's what you're going to want to focus on, and that's where we're going to want to put the rocket silo.
Alright. I'm gonna need steel. Some blue chips.
We
Alright.
are rocking the Mark II.
Taking the rocket silo with me.
Go for it. And look as the yellow science begin its journey to the science factory, where it's going to be zapped, I'm quite sure. Then I can finally have my goddamn uranium ammo. And I think when I got the new armor, I started, Alright. Okay.
Well, I am going to start making friends real goddamn fast. Over here.
Oh, to the, yeah. I'll go over there and start taking care of those, not that the power's fixed up.
No. And,
So, with what I have right now...
I have stone, I have iron. Copper is down there.
I guess we could make the belt immunity, but never really cared about that.
Yeah.
Alright, so... 2 nuclear reactors, the heat exchangers... Oh, figure I had all the heat pipes too. Ah, here they are. I can leave that alone for right now. That's not gonna matter. So I can start making the personal robo ports just so we have that in place.
Yeah, but then we want to start automating robots.
Yeah. Robo ports take steel, iron gears, and red chips. So I got the walls, I got the radar, I got the turrets. All that's probably just throw into a box.
So good. And lines.
Alright, so what can I do? Build a couple more personal defense shields, that wouldn't be too bad. It would be nice to do another portable fusion, but that's too expensive. Having 4 batteries with nuclear fusion, it's going to be just fine, so I don't need to worry about that. So, yeah, maybe I'll just build myself one more leg extender and a couple more shields. Thankfully, shields are cheap, apparently. Extenders, so process unit and electrical engines.
Show me. Yeah, power poles.
So 50 hit points per shield. 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. So 450 additional hit points. That's beautiful. Shit. I guess I could just do a train robbery.
My trains.
Make sure my rocket production stays high. Alright. Where am I going rowdy? Going rowdy on those. Yeah, you got iron, you got copper, you got stone. Yeah, everything for a healthy constructing diet.
It's everything a healthy baby place needs.
So I decided to go for broke.
Okay.
So I have 10 energy shields, 4 exoskeletons, 4 batteries, 1 night vision, and nuclear fusion. Whee! I'm even leaving dust clouds when I run.
Yeah, I think my optimal was something like 4 goddamn fusion cores.
Yeah. And I was thinking about doing that, but fusion cores are fucking expensive. 200 processing units. We're not making enough purple chips for that. I mean, don't get me wrong. We have them, but I'd rather not be burning them on that. We could do that later when we're more flush with them.
Yeah.
Beautiful part is I don't think I have to worry about being hit by biters anymore. Oh, blue team. Look what I have. Oh, increased fire rate is beautiful. I got a biter attacking a rock pile.
Okay.
Not 100% sure why.
Fuck them rocks.
You know what? I stand on the side of the rock, so down with the biter.
That was Steve's favorite rock.
He will not attack the rock.
Steel?
Poor Andrew Smith.
We missed Andrew Smith? Steel. Doubt I have another. I want to stash some steel here. Ag.
I kind of want to be arrogant now, see how well I could just straight up face tank one of these big bases. I mean, 10 shields, that means I have plus a 500 hit points to my name that regenerates quick.
Well, blue chips are starting to back up.
Ah, I'm out of rockets.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Yeah, I might have overdone my build. But then again, like that good saying, that good saying, overkill is underrated.
Actually, I had a hard time finding where that came from.
I heard it from the A-Team movie. So if it has another source, I couldn't tell you. As I'm here killing worms with small arms fire.
You run out of rockets. You run out of rockets, man.
You know, that's a lot of good fertilizer right there. You know, just use this as my new defensive line. I'll turn it into an outpost later. Be back once I have rockets.
Oh, be black.
But yeah, no, with the increased fire rate that's happening, I think I said it last time, it feels like I'm firing like a rocket minigun, just... Jesus!
Shit. I have red belts. I should grab those belts. why we need personal roboport, so I can just say, I want these things delivered to me. All this walking is for the birds.
Damn flightless birds.
At least they're not nearly flightful.
Nearly flightless. Too bad he was another one-hit wonder.
Um,
Oh, that's right. Rockets.
need coal. I don't. Go down in the garbage bin for now. The garbage bin, otherwise known as Storage 2.0.
Mm-hmm.
Ándale, ándale, arriba, arriba.
Can't believe they came for Speedy Gonzalez, the bastards.
You tried to cancel Speedy?
No, it's one of those things too. Like I remember loving him as a kid, then all of a sudden, just like all that's left is repeat episodes and stuff like that. It's like okay, you know, whatever. Then later, it's like, oh yeah, Speedy was considered racist. Fucking what? Speedy was a badass, along with his cousin Slowbro or whatever the hell his name was.
Slow.
Apparently, he had hypnotic powers.
Copper.
Wow, these two bases are really close to each other. Like really close to each other.
Much as Buddha displaces the natives.
We're here for the unobtainium, so yes.
Fuck your big ass.
Of course, it also is are very apropos that they're all blue, or that the mean ones are blue. Come play with my turrets. Forever and ever and ever. Still never watched The Shining.
It kinda sucks.
Yeah, it's one of those more cult classic type things, but yeah, no, I've heard people rave about it.
Dumb people, maybe, but
Well, the other one that comes to mind is how with Ready Player One, the movie, and they were like, okay, what do we have the rights to? Let's add The Shining to this because that makes sense.
that's what they had the rights to. That whole fucking clusterfuck of a movie was very much a matter of
What do we have the rights
what
to?
do we have the
Yeah.
rights to.
Boing.
Because they sure as shit weren't following the source material. But the author turned out to be a bit of a...
Crazy.
Yeah. He was very much SJW.
Run away! No, it's after you told me that they came out with Ready Player 2. It's like, don't even read it. It's not worth it. Oh.
No, it was bad. Yeah, I was really excited because I loved Ready Player One. I thought it was a great book.
Mm-hmm.
But no, dude had to go and make shit political.
Well, it's the same thing that happened with Orson Card Scott too. I think that's
Yeah.
his name.
Orson Scott Card. Yeah, no, he had to go and make his shit political too. And then pretend like he's always been that way.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if ICP can do it, why can't Orson Card Scott?
I don't like ICP anymore either.
Don't mind speedy little me. I really am gonna need uranium rounds. I'm burning through my rockets too fast.
I'm not too far away from you.
No, I'm still good. Between the leg extenders and the 10 armor that I have, I'm just fine.
Okay. It's not that you can't clear the camp, but
It's just
I am
taking
here.
a second longer than it should.
I can make it go faster. All I'm
Well, if you
doing
want
is
to come
building
shooty
time.
things, I'm not going to talk you out of it.
Shooty. You heard it here first, folks. Buddha needs help.
Help! Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. You know, I love how I can tell how fast I'm running, because when I stop to shoot, and then all of a sudden I see them shooting where I'm supposed to be, and it's like 20 feet ahead of where I'm at. Pulling back. Yeah, like I said, they're really close to the other neighbor. They're like all state. Aren't they the neighbor people? Like good neighbors or whatever?
They might be.
Ah! You let them hit my turret? You bastard.
Hey, I did.
I just want you to know the turrets were here first. Whee!
Some of these fuckers have range.
That's 4 spawners down. All right, 1 base down.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think that base is clear. Clear!
That got a little rowdy.
It takes a long time with just regular AP rounds.
Yeah, it does. Soon I will have uranium rounds. But I also stocked up on the iron plate, so we should be making a bunch more rockets now.
And there's my shield.
Whoa!
I think that's all the worms. Hey Zan, what's up?
Hey Zach, how's it going? This is why you always need to travel with rockets.
I had rockets. Oh, fuck.
And the base is mostly dead. What if I could just steal your rockets?
I don't have rockets.
Oh, I thought you said you had.
Yeah, I ran out of rockets. That was my problem. The Starship
Damn
Troopers
straight.
universe is Helldivers.
I mean, you know, we're taking on bugs.
We are taking on bugs, that's for sure. And power armor.
Mm-hmm.
Which, if that's not Starship Troopers, fucking nothing is.
Oh, back in the day. No faux automation. All must be done properly.
Yeah, liquids are always fun. Good God, my body is so far away.
Especially without your leg extenders.
Nice. Nuclear power certainly does make things easier.
Well, eventually.
Fix our power
Alright.
problems. We didn't have any hippies to complain about it neither.
You do realize it's the safest source of power without any pollution, right? Oh no.
Yeah, we should probably have backup gear, but I'm kind of a cocky son of a bitch. So this is the walk of shame.
Help drive the lesson home.
But I guess if you're playing solo, the getting your body back in a really bad spot would be nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Lightly modded.
That can mean a lot in this game.
No. Alright, I'm back online. For some reason I have regular power armor on my body.
Oh, you didn't drop that?
Apparently not. What's this little fucker up here doing? Okay. That is just a worm colony. Now it's a fucking dead worm colony. I don't know, do you want to put something up here?
Ah, well, yeah.
I claim this power pole.
Of course, now I need more regular ammunition after that.
Yeah, I can see that. Probably okay for a little bit, but these guys probably need to be last ones we gotta. This camp probably needs to go. Alright.
Yeah, I need to restock before I take that camp on.
I'm gonna go back to doing my thing then. Really need to carry more rockets with me. Killing that worm camp cost me 40 fucking rockets. Like a rocket launcher's a goddamn machine gun.
Mm-hmm. All right. So probably want to clear most of that out.
Let's get a big power pole.
Need more agua. Yeah, I burned through a couple of 100 rounds of AP round trying to take that shit down too. Soon, uranium. Soon.
Soon, my precious.
Alright, so let's see, you need more radars. That should be easy. You need more turrets. That should be easy. And green chips. Let's do 10 radars. Oh, I need regular copper plate. here for my APs. Back again. High quality H2O.
Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Water sucks.
It really, really sucks. I never liked that movie either.
No, the movie was fucking retarded, but certainly memeable, that's for sure.
Right.
So, or being drunk, or being stoned.
I was gonna say there's a few parts that stood out, but for me, I don't know. It just did really work for me. My mama says that alligators are so angry because they got all them teeth and they got no toothbrush. Uh,
All right, my copper mine is going to piss off more locals.
I know. Well, like I said, we're working on expanding.
Medulla oblongata.
You're wrong. Mama's right. Gatorade. H2O. Gatorade. H2O.
Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Water sucks.
God.
Such a stupid fucking movie.
Of course, another one that people really loved that I never got on the train for was Billy Madison.
Yep.
You and them foosball. It's me. I'm your daddy. No, don't be stupid. You're gonna go to the NFL. I don't even remember how long it's been since I've seen that movie. The fact that I'm recalling this much is actually kind of scaring me.
It's just it's just a classic, man. Like, how could you not remember everything about Waterboy?
That is true. You
But
put a
she
lot
was
of weight on that
really
small package.
fast for a bat lady. Like, I'm gonna take a leak. You ready for a beer?
Sure. Of the devil. You know, the world's a much smaller place when you have four-leg extenders.
Yeah. Well, if I had to call that anything, I'd say we're eating knee.
What?
The snake.
Oh, totally forgot that part. Well, Mama don't know. Not a fan of the explosive. Well, I'm not a fan of the explosive rockets. Ah, they are called the explosive rockets. That's a lame name.
As opposed to the non-explosive rockets.
Ah,
What the fuck was that dude's name?
which one?
The sidekick in all the Adam Sandler movies.
Aren't there like two of them?
Yeah, but there's... Fuck, what was his name? Just heard a bong in chat.
Yeah. Am I the only one who thinks those more look like purple than blue?
It was the Deuce Bigelow male gigolo guy.
Yeah. Rob Schneider, right?
Yeah, Rob Schneider. No, Kenny, he's not funny.
I guess if I zoom in, it looks more blue, but it always looked purple to me.
Watch Rob Schneider.
When Rob
as a
Schneider wakes up
carrot.
as a stapler. And all the wacky things he gets up to.
Yep, that was him. It was fucking Rob Schneider. Oh, he was such a dickbag. He made the shittiest fucking movies.
People loved him, apparently. I don't know. I always figured he was like up there with Will Ferrell, another one I just never cared for.
Will Ferrell is a carrot. Yeah, he could do it.
I don't know. My favorite still is just Chef's parents. You want to hear the story about that time I met the Loch Ness Monster? So there I was, out fishing, and all of a sudden this thing comes out and he's like, hey, get about Tree Fitty. Tree Fitty, we work for our living around here. Yeah, he came around one time, asked for $1.2, or I gave him $1.25. God damn it, woman, that's why he keeps coming around. Then one day there was a knock on the door, and it was a cute little Girl Scout. She wanted to sell me some cookies, and I asked her how much. Hey, cute little Girl Scout, how much is it for them cookies? And she said, Tree Fitty. Tree Fitty. And then that's when I realized this little Girl Scout was from the Paleolithic era. Yeah. That's the line that always kills me. God damn it, Loch Ness Monster. So stupid, but I still love that one part. Alright. Power's still doing good. Loaded up on rockets, loaded up on turrets. I probably should make a few more power pulls before I go on my little adventure.
I'm glad power's still doing good, because I am raping the shit out of this power.
Well, we can go up to 175 megawatts, so... Oh, I already had that, didn't you worry about it? Now it's the pot roast. I don't think they ever brought Chef's parents back after they got rid of Chef. Not that they would have any reason to now that I think about it, but kind of sad. I really like those characters. Alright, so you said you're going for the copper mine. Oh, straight up already on the copper mine. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm working on space-specific shit. And so in order to pull So need copper, sulfuric acid, and iron for plate or circuits and shit. So it's
Gotta
kind
make sure
of
I get off.
building everything in tandem.
I'm a little surprised they got rid of the fact that radars apparently piss off the natives. Like, I figured that would be one of the things they would have kept. Come on, uranium rounds, come in!
Away.
Okay. So now that I have to be parsimonious with my rockets, I'm going to use small arms to get rid of the worms, because they're easy enough.
All right.
Whee! God, I love myself a fusion power core. Woo, that's getting rowdy. Mark II. I don't even know what's required for... Oh wow, you can research increased health. That's interesting. There it is. Oh yeah, dude, you gotta have... I guess we're not too far off, but we need to be able to go to Fulgora before we can make it. But yeah, Mark II power armor. I mean, to be fair, it's not that much bigger than the Mark II, so... Yep, you have to go at least to one or to Fulgara to be able to get the
Mech suit.
mech armor.
But I'm only rocking one shield unit, which is probably why I fucking died the last time I helped boot
And I'm rocking 10.
it. That seems a bit.
I mean, I am prepped for combat. Woo, that's getting hairy.
Yeah. Buddha's job is to ruin the aliens' day. My job is to piss them off.
I'm here to defend the perimeter and do some maintenance. I do light maintenance.
Every once in a while, he'll build a nuclear reactor for funsies.
Well, you know, sometimes I help, you know, reorganize some mining sites and stuff like that. Besides, man, look at my defensive perimeter.
Near this much bad stone. Coal. This much wood.
All right, that's a dead camp. Guess I'll circle around. It's kind of funny that the next camp that I'm gonna have to, well, 2 camps from now that I'm gonna be taking on is right on top of an oil well also.
Kind of pump I want.
Oh, there's a spawner left. Sneaky little bastard.
Alright, so. Unforced run.
I think the last achievement we really went for was Lazy Bastard. Of course,
Yeah,
that's
that.
one you have to go for. It's not
Yeah,
like you can
there's
just
no doing
randomly.
that one by accident. Like, Lazy Bastard is very much intentional.
Of course, I think that was still back in the days where you actually had to build pickaxes, so. Alright, inventory still doing well. Oh, they're big worms. Can I face take big worms?
I believe in you, Buddha! I don't actually.
Apparently the answer is yes.
I'm bereaved! Oh, it's bereaved!
Just wait till I can get Mark II when it comes to my personal shields. Of course, I also want to make some of those defensive lasers, or personal lasers too, but...
Oh, it does reach.
Boo. Oh, 2x2. So they take up as much place as one of my personal shields. Burns 50 kilojoules. Yeah, it says right there, dimension 2x2. No, that's the turret. This is the personal defense laser recipe. It takes 5 turrets to be able to make it, and it takes 20 processing units. Which is another reason why I'm not really touching those yet, because I'm still holding off on, I guess I'll start saying blue chip usage.
Yeah, my dumbass view is blocking Buddha's screen somewhat.
Alright, so copper is safe for now. Still wipe those 2 out. Doing good on the turrets. Need more ammo. And rockets. Ooh. Getting low. Serpentine! Serpentine! Sucks for you, big worm. I can face tank you, and there's only one.
So,
Alright. Kill that one, and then we should be safe. Might want to counterclockwise to get those at least. Ooh.
so honor and petroleum. Soul. Sorry, I meant soul. Yes. Nice.
You know, I have to admit, that's one of those things me and Xanax have never really played with in this is some of the vehicles. I mean, we've made them before, but we've never really used them.
Yeah, like the car or whatever.
Yeah, the car, the tank.
Mostly whenever we fucked around with the car, we always just fucked shit up.
Our own shit.
Yeah, seriously. That's right. Poop potion, low density. So I think I want all my heavy going into solid fuel.
The one that I'm still tempted to try out is the spider one, but that's a pretty late game. Actually, one of the things I was seeing is I think you could actually have the spiders like literally just following you, so they'll be automated. That's the one that I'm really curious about. Because I remember seeing that where you had like one dude with like 5 spiders just following him with all laser turrets and shit like that. Hell yeah.
I mean,
Not sure how to do it. Like I said, it's just something I've seen. So once we can start doing that, especially if you can mass produce some spiders and then obviously equip them with a bunch of fusion reactors and personal laser turrets, just yeah, that. Whoa, shit!
let's see.
And watching like what was it, the 1 or 2 remaining spiders just kind of running around circles, like what the hell just hit us? I'm gonna have to abort my little raid here early.
Oh, yeah. Running out of ammo?
Yeah, normal ammo is.
Yeah, that one was good
Yeah. This is why you need leg extenders. No one can get away with you when you have leg extenders.
too. That's not 100%
Okay, once you have 4 or 5 leg extenders.
true. So, the lubricant is heavy oil. Alright, so let's here.
Not sure how you feel about the tool belt item for armor mods. I think that one's over my head. Oh. Yeah. I don't think I've seen that one actually. Oh, there it is. So 3x1 gives you an extra 20 of storage. I mean, I guess if all you're doing is a bunch of production, swapping out, say, some of my shields for that probably wouldn't be too bad, but Mark III batteries. Of course, I want the Mark II shields. Well, that's what I'm saying though, is like, so what I would do is probably nuke this line right here, and that would give me an additional 4 belts, and then I'd just have one or left over, so I could put batteries there or solar panels or what have you. It's not perfect, but you know, if you really just want to be able to add plus 80 to your inventory, especially when you're going on a massive building spree, I could see taking advantage of that.
Yeah.
Looks like, all right, put all those. Sure, 300 rockets. Speaking of which, take a look at the train. I did steal a bunch of iron plate. All right, looks like it's backing up again, so no permanent damage.
Light. Good.
Yeah, there's a bunch of these things. I guess I can ignore yellow chips for a while. And I mean, when you're playing solo, that makes more sense. Between me and Zio having a bit of a division of labor, it's just like, okay, here's a bunch of tool belts for you. Here's a bunch of armor for me. So close. So close. Of course, I'm gonna have to shift where I build my actual... Alright, you are no longer the location for ammo production.
Where do I build rocket? Assembly machines.
No, No, I don't think I would give up on the
Night vision.
night vision. Yeah, It's not precisely necessary, but I do have to admit it has helped me of quite a few times. Grab a stack of pickers.
Yeah, I like night vision. It's a good quality of life. Long pickers. But yeah, no, I've gone crazy with my power armor build in the past where I've min-maxed it from what I was trying to do and shit.
I just remembered one of the times we did this, we actually had, I think Sonic said earlier, up to like 4 portable or fission reactors. And when you have that, you don't really need batteries. So.
Yep. If you have all the fission reactors, batteries can go away.
Alright, so regular ammo, rockets, still got plenty of turrets, still got radars, still got walls. I just want my uranium rounds to be done. And still got concrete, so I can expand the pathways. Do have to admit, because I remember once, or hearing earlier when I was doing some research on Space Age, so I don't know if they've patched that or not, is I remember some people saying that the personal laser defense was quite broken.
Yeah, personal laser defense was always really good.
Alright, so... no real good place to cut.
So shit.
Concrete. Personally, I think about, you know what else I keep forgetting to use, Onyx? Grenades.
Yeah, I only use those for killing trees.
I was gonna say it's like perfect just for clearing forests. As I realized I didn't bring any grenades to begin with.
Really? I always have grenades on me.
Well, it goes back to that trade-off, kind of like we were talking about earlier. It's just like, okay, right now I'm building stuff, so I don't exactly need to run around with grenades.
Still, trees get in the way all the goddamn time.
Whoa, no.
That's...
oh, they actually killed one. Monsters.
bugs.
Okay. This means war.
How dare you kill one of my things that are
turrets.
Who says?
What they don't seem to realize is that turret had 5 brothers and sisters.
Ah, assholes. Get a little. Eh,
Sounds like you're making a bus then, though. Never was able to round that one in my head, so that's kind of why I leave Zynex, to do the important parts of building.
Yeah, no, buses are nice. I've never actually made a bus. But I really do like the concept of a bus. One of these days, Alice, bang, zoom, straight to the bus. Yeah, no, it's buses are, you know,
They confuse me, not even gonna lie. I've tried to look at it, it's like, here's how you use a bus properly. I'm like, I'm too stupid for this. I don't know what the hell you people are trying to do.
basically you just feed a bunch of shit onto a central line so that it can provide for everything you could ever want.
Don't be a square. All right, so let's see. So yeah, your copper mine's completely safe, even though it's not doing anything right now. So no pollution.
Yeah, no, it's acid.
Okay, that was my bad.
Right.
But now that I spy with my beady little eyes, uranium rounds are now researched.
Your beady little eyes.
Mm-hmm. Or my squinty eyes. Both of them work.
Gotcha.
But yeah, all the research I'm doing right now doesn't use any of the yellow potions, so we be good.
And we're pretty wasteful, actually. You ready for proper refill, Buddha?
Yeah.
Good to do it, or you want me to take this one?
I can do it. One moment. Dude, same here. My ability, like, that's one of those things that always happens is I like to have a box that will just start collecting some of the, like, one of the ones that I wish we had a box set up for is those stupid iron rods. Because that's one of those that'll just, like, catch me out of nowhere. All of a sudden, it's like, oh, you have to build iron rods to be able to do this. It's like, don't we have a box for that somewhere? Uranium rounds, bitches. Wow. So basic round sonics do 5 damage, and because of the research, does +5. Piercing rounds does 8 damage +8. Uranium rounds do 24 +24.
Sounds pretty good.
And rockets do 260, except for the explosive rockets, they only do 50. So yeah, uranium rounds are just as potent as explosive rounds. All right, so our first initial copper mine is still doing fine. Our initial iron mine's almost dead.
Yeah, but we knew that was coming. We
Yeah.
reinforced the original mine a few PlayStations ago.
Yeah, no, I remember that.
Splash
They
damage.
do, but I'm always kind of torn when it comes to blast damage, especially since I'm intending to destroy a spawner. And while it'd be nice for it to do damage elsewhere, I want that spawner to drop as quick as possible. And regular firearm magazines are cheap, so. Well, you know, I guess now's just a perfect time for me to let things kind of stack up while I go do something else.
Make a refill?
Mm-hmm. Of course, it looks like I can't increase explosive damage, but I can increase our train. Ooh.
That didn't sound good.
Well, I was looking what I can do. So after the laser weapon damage upgrades, which is just kind of because it's there and it's cheap, I'm gonna do the inserter capacity, and then I'm gonna do train brake force. So trains will be able to maintain high speed longer. Hell yeah, man. Like when I saw that final speed upgrade for using the rocket launcher, oh, that was amazing. I was kind of scared while being excited.
Giggity giggity goo.
Have to admit, part of me wants to like double our rocket production, but at the same time, we are going to hit a certain lull where it's going to allow for just the backup of both the rockets and the uranium rounds and stuff like that.
Yeah. So, this is here. Acid. Picker. Oh, long picker. Oh, long picker.
You know another thing I find mildly amusing, Sonics?
Hmm.
When I was talking to those people about sketty and butter,
Yeah.
and I was told them that I use pork as part of the recipe, or pork chops. Dude looked at me and he's like, "Why pork chops?" Because based on all the things I'm putting in there, pork chops felt like it was going to meld the best with all of it. Like,
Pork
seemed like
chops are
such a weird question.
delicious.
Yeah, like I like them. A, they fit for what I believe is going to be there. B, all right. So laser pointer. Don't exactly care about the follower count, but I guess I might as well. Yeah, let's do the effect transmission. Never really used it, but might as well get that one going. Wow. Doing enough damage that our red potions are starting to fall behind.
Red
I mean,
potions are pretty basic bitch potions. Like,
yeah, they're easy enough to expand. It's just surprising. You know,
I'm gonna take a leak. Be right back.
I do have those chips that are doing nothing.
The Doritos.
Yeah, no. The speed chips and stuff like that.
Yeah, you diverted some of my resources and then just didn't use them.
I totally used them, dude. That's what was required for the armor you're wearing.
We're not making any more armor.
No, but now we have enough spare to make another set of armor if we need to, or anything else that requires Mark 1 chips. Machine will create extra production at the cost of increased energy consumption and reduce speed usable. You know what? So, okay. So, speed chip, increase speed at the cost of increased energy, don't really care. Lowers the quality, don't care. Makes it faster. Efficiency decreases machine energy consumption, minimum energy consumption. Okay, don't care. And productivity. Machine will create extra products at the cost of increased energy consumption and reduce speed. User.
Extra products does sound kind of nice.
Yeah. I think I'm going to slam that onto rocket production and my ammo production.
Let's see.
Wait, what?
What?
Only usable on intermediate products. Okay. All right. Can't use the... Can't use the productivity module, but I can use the speed. So plus 20%, plus 40 since I'm going to be adding 2. Okay, I guess I really will expand red chip production.
Tracks.
Right, looks like red potions are starting to back up a bit, so we be good. Rocket is 2-1, so fair amount. Uh oh. What happened? What happened, Zand? Did you get rowdy?
I have an extra leg extender if you want it, Buddha.
Oh, I'm good.
Ooh.
Of course, having 5 leg extenders would be nice. Sounds like you need to expand. You know, accumulators are one of those things we really almost never use.
Yeah. I mean, they
I
make
guess it
more
wouldn't be.
sense with solar.
Yeah. I guess it wouldn't be a bad idea to have some accumulators. At least it'll be a bit of a pressure release where it's like, hey, you're out of power. Yeah, we
Exactly.
never really used them. I remember once we were trying to use them because we were trying to get that other achievement where you are producing some like 10 gigajoules of energy for or through solar. I think that's what it was.
Yeah, something like that.
And I forgot to grab grenades. I'm gonna go grab grenades real quick.
Yeah.
We like literally never use solar. We've tried that a couple of times and it's kind of nice, but it's always like
It's so
eh.
big, and it takes so much goddamn space.
It takes what was it that required? Because don't they require like no? Oh, so copper, steel, and green. For a second, I was like, don't they require like red chips, or didn't they require red chips?
No, they're not as bad as they used to be. They used to be much more expensive than they are right now. But
But yeah, no, we are legitimately running into a point where we need to go to space. Yeah. No, and I remember seeing that as part of the whole, you know, just like kind of just show how the game works. Just okay, here's my planned outline. Just put down the schematics, then watching your bots just go crazy.
yeah, that was always fun.
Okay, so I care about you. Care about you. Care about you. Oh. Okay, I knew I was wrong. Okay. Oh, swap you over then. So my research for inserter capacity, I could have sworn it was for all inserters, but I guess it is still the bulk and stack inserters.
Got it.
So probably what we should be adding to the trains for either off or on or both. That's the ratio? I thought it was way less than that. Well, good to know.
It doesn't surprise me.
I mean, to me, it sounds a little high, but yeah. All right, we're down to 4 dedicated drills in on our initial iron mine.
Yeah, the initial iron mine should be able to die without issue.
Yeah, just keeping you abreast of the information. Oh, that's what's required to do. Okay, I was gonna say like that's 21 to 25. That's insane. How's life going for you, Malakal?
Ah. Welcome to the stream.
That just 21 to 25, and that should allow for. Oh, speaking of which, I need to check nuclear. Just make sure that hasn't gone sideways.
What would possibly cause it to go sideways?
The fact that I'm not constantly feeding it fuel cells. Of course, now that I fixed it, I guess I could. No, I still. One of the things I was or that popped up when I was doing the research again on nuclear is the fact that they give a breakdown to like you use logic units like, okay, feed cell to do this, wait for this.
Oh, yeah.
But wouldn't you only really need Shit. Wouldn't you only really need robo ports for uh the construction aspect? Like it shouldn't be really required for just general usage. I wouldn't think.
Lock ever gets damaged. Yeah, that makes sense.
So first off, apparently I ran out of storage for the cheap uranium.
Classic Buddha mistake.
I mean, dude, I had 6 steel boxes. I figure I was gonna do fine, especially since I already took a massive chunk out, so I can start working on uranium rounds.
What's it got here now? Oh yeah, Buddha's been working towards uranium ammo for a while now.
Hell yeah.
It's like his favorite
I've
thing in the world.
Yeah. Is that an option? I mean, I get they do have atomic. I did see that.
Oh, our rapid fire rockets with atomic uranium. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay. I have a new request.
We're a second or two away from that one.
Kaboom.
Where is it? Ooh, we can plant trees now. Sweet.
Oh, fuck me. Fuck me.
Wow.
Balls, 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 balls. Oh, fuck off, game. Shit.
What'd you do?
I need coal for plastic, and there's no fucking coal anywhere fucking near me. Except for in the north.
Oh, it takes 100 of the good stuff though. Yeah, definitely need that Corvex, Corvo, whatever.
Bubble witch. Ah, ah. Shit.
Yeah, nearest coal is gonna be to the northeast. There's 8.6 million there.
Yeah, no. I got fucking communist cum dumpster. Ugh.
Yeah, I just don't remember how to pronounce it.
A couple
Yeah,
weeks.
Corvorex. Corvorex. Secret passed down through the Corvorex family.
500 years. Yeah.
But that is what Buddha is for, to clear out the biters.
Buddha's good at killing the natives. He's not no John Smith or marrying some fucking 14-year-old Pocahontas. He's gonna fucking kill that bitch.
Okay, interesting way to put it. Okay, walls. I need another stack or two. All right, so let's see.
I mean, I don't know if you know this, but Buddha is the reason why Elizabeth Warren doesn't come to our state.
Okay, that too. All right, so let's see. Boop. Got another uranium that I can tap into.
I'm not saying why Buddha. Buddha's good at his job. He does this.
Some people are just born to do certain jobs, and I found my calling in this game.
Yeah, and Buddha's calling is eugenics.
Expansion? Hey, now it's not like I'm building Planned Parenthoods. There we go.
I suppose the safest term would be xenocide, but
Damn straight. Of course, we're not going to the west. We're going all directions.
Manifest destiny, bitches.
And this time I'm equipped with 550 rockets. I'm good to go for a minute.
Alright. What's gonna be the ideal path for my fucking coal line?
You should really find a safe neighborhood. Hooray for euphemisms.
Okay, so up here is where. Oh, wait, where? I'm gonna squeeze through that hole. Grenade!
Time to manifest some destinies.
Yeah, fuck these trees.
Now come to the turrets that'll kill you on the cheap cheap.
Fuck, I need an ass load track for this bullshit.
Wow, that's something I haven't been paying attention to. So when I have radar selected, it shows me essentially what the active radar zone is, and there, yeah, I got a lot of overlapping lanes of scanning.
Yeah, no, that actually works really good for us seeing what the fuck's going on around here.
You there?
Their overlapping radar is actually fucking amazing.
Well, it's like I was talking about earlier. The thing that still blows my mind as it is the fact that it used to be that radars would like kind of piss off the natives, which is why I would build radars. So if they're gonna go somewhere, they're gonna go towards one of my outposts.
Yeah.
But now it doesn't look like they give a damn about the pings from the radar.
Nope, they don't care about radar, but having all those radars around is still top tier, I think.
There's no button to press to see how my radars are being covered, but obviously you can see. We see a lot of stuff we've in
We see
places we've never
fucking
been before.
everything. We see fucking sound.
And then wipe those two out.
Like
That'll give us
the
the
fact that I
call.
can zoom in on this goddamn nest all the way the fuck down here is just a credit to Buddha's overkill design philosophy.
Hey, it fucking works. That's all that really matters.
It really does. I'm not criticizing it. We adopted this several years ago, and it's been amazing.
here.
Shit. More. These dirty regular stone out of the way. Yuck. Throw down some new studs.
Ring around the turrets. Ashes, ashes, they all fall down. It's amazing how many of our children rhymes are just straight up fucking morbid.
Fuck you, all of you die. Ah.
Come on, it's National Hug a Turret Day. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you, fission reactor. Serpentine! Once I have uranium rounds. Patience, Iago, patience.
Here. Petroleum minerals. I think Malakal is mocking you, Buddha.
I guess there's a better way to do it. I don't know what it is.
But to answer your
So I'm
question,
gonna say yes, and I'm just gonna kind of live with that shame. I was assuming there's a better way to do it, but I don't know it. Just put that out there, let it sit.
shame, shame.
Ooh, that's expensive.
So, Booty, do you like being bad at the game?
We all have what we do. Hey
Control,
man, if you
click,
want to
and
tell me the
drag.
shortcuts, I am here to listen.
Yeah, we actually really do like trying new things.
Learning is fun.
That's what
I'm gonna
Obo
wait
teaches us.
to. No, that don't work. Control, click, and drag. Control, click.
Or make sure I have room.
While holding the turret or ammo. Okay, let's give this one more go. Ah, there we go.
Oh, he can learn. He can
The slow one is catching
learn.
up. Oh, so much. The expansion will increase by at least 10% after that.
Who says an old Buddha can't learn new tricks?
Yeah, generally I don't worry about putting it in the bar because it just automatically goes, but yeah, no. Hell yeah.
And so
Well, and that's where for me, I always use AP for personal use, and then it's regular ammunition for the turrets. Apparently, face tanking two biggies is not exactly good.
it doesn't seem like it would be, no. Yep, turrets. That's why we started using turrets the way that we are, is because we learned that.
Yeah, I mean, I just double checked it recently. They get an extra 10 damage on me based on turrets, so yeah, I do 10. This does 20 with regular ammo. Let alone the fire rate and their distance, so, and health. Now, for a while, what I used to do, instead of using turrets to kind of like just use that as a kill line, is I would slowly work up the turrets. So I'd have overlapping fields of fire. And then I would use, because slowly move the turrets forward so they would be the ones actually attacking the spawners. Still not a bad idea, but it's a lot more risky that way, where start using rockets, you're going to be able to tear that stuff down and just keep the turrets safe and not burn as much ammo. All right. Oh, that is so nice. Thank you.
Thank you for making my Buddha better.
Whoopsie. That was a waste of rockets. Well, seriously, especially since, as you see what I do, I'm putting down, you know, like about 7 turrets. So being able to not have to open up every goddamn turret so I can try to make sure or give them ammo. Let's see.
Run these.
Right. I probably need to wipe that one out, but I'll leave it for now. That one definitely I need to hit. Hmm.
Ah, Z spam. Don't know what that means, but it sounds impressive.
And I bounce back and forth on that one personally, because I've had it to where, I mean, once I put turrets down for just general protective purposes, I prefer them to be fully equipped just in case, because sometimes, you know, you're too far away. But on top of that, like I said, I would use radars as a way to kind of, if there is going to be a spawner nearby, it would help lure them to a proper or a location. But now it doesn't seem like the aliens actually care about radars anymore. And I'm not 100% sure how to quick load, you know, 15, 20 rounds into a turret without actually trying to subdivide it. I used to do 50s just because, you know, you can have a stack, however proper pronunciation of that is.
Yep. Have some more iron plate. La la la.
Thank you, armor and leg extenders.
Yeah, we're rocking Mark
Yeah.
II power armor.
Mark II armor. I got 4 leg extenders, 10 energy shields, night vision, 4 batteries, and portable fission.
Buddha likes armor, so he tends to focus on it.
Yeah, no, I am straight up equipped for war. Bots are coming. Probably should use bots, but yeah, I have to admit, I have not melded with using bots properly. So it's on the list, but it's still generally pretty low on my list. Especially since I know bots can be used for like reloading turrets and shit like that. Or since generally I build turrets in up and down line or vertical line or horizontal line, I could literally just make a spec so that the bot will just do that automatically. That was a waste of rockets. Probably need to go back for some more regular ammo.
Actually, now that I think about it, putting the green chips in probably not ideal.
Ooh.
So,
God, I love my leg extenders. Oh fuck! I killed myself. That is gonna need some help, brother.
alright.
Lots and lots of help.
Okay, I'll go grab some rockets.
Yeah, no, I got completely surrounded, so I couldn't even pull back. And ooh, that's right in the middle of the nasties.
Yeah, it is.
Well, I am mortal. That's good to know. Need to keep that in my mind. So let's see. Let's grab a couple of U's. Let's grab a couple of U's.
Oh, I guess I've been abusing high explosive rockets.
Let's grab a stack of U while we're at it.
Oh, wait for a beer.
No.
What is falling behind?
All right, so let's see. Oh,
We gotta
and
take a
copper
leak
plate.
before we go after your fucking body.
Time to go old school. I deserve that. I'm so slow.
I am built for speed, not for.
Why are you making explosive rockets?
Aren't they better?
No.
Worse?
Well, I guess it depends. They apply AoE, so you'll do, area damage. But if you want to blow up, say, spawners, you're cutting your damage by like a fifth.
Oh.
Yeah, regular rockets do 200 damage plus 60. Explosives do 100. Oh, I thought it was 50. 100 plus 30. So yeah, you're cutting the damage in half.
That's what I've been using has been explosive rockets. So I want
Make it
regular
torque.
rockets.
Yep. Or at least that's what I would recommend. I mean, whatever suits your fancy.
Okay. Sorry.
This is what slow people feel like.
You mean retarded people or
Them too.
your body? I'm not seeing it on the map. I guess I just need to follow you. You know where your body is.
I was gonna say, if you want, I can point it out real quick. You could run up, stand for a minute, run, stand for a minute.
It's a rush great for when a bunch of enemies are chasing you down or when someone walks into the middle of a nest.
Yeah, like my dumbass. Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, we don't have much experience with mods, Zen, so I'm not sure I can offer anything. Or oop.
Yeah, they're congregating right on top of my body.
I good to use this turret line, or?
Yeah. Of course, I'm not good because I just wrecked a bunch of turrets because I'm a moron. I'm about to die. Fuck! Thought I was far enough away.
So all your turrets just died? Yeah, all your turrets just died.
All the turrets died. I died. That was. I thought it was far enough to wait to. Wait. A way to make the turret line work, but nope. I'll be there in another 10 minutes. My legs. They're so short.
I don't have enough bullets to... How many bullets do these things have? And they're decently well armed, but there's only 5 of them.
Well, if you go to my corpse, there's a bunch of ammo and turrets on that one. My second body, not my first body.
Yeah, no, I'm just running around the turrets because the bugs seem to be more interested in me than the turrets.
Yeah, they always focus on who the first person is. So whatever gains the aggro is what they attack first. So you put down a turret, they can see that first, and then you start shooting. They're gonna go for the turrets. If you start shooting, then they're gonna ignore the turrets until later.
Alright. Don't know where your original body is, so...
That's fine. It's down to the south, but leave it alone. It's close enough to the swarm that it's not gonna matter. Did you pick up my first bot or my second body?
No.
Alright, no. Hold off. Don't initiate aggro for a second. Let me get there.
I mean, I'm pretty quick. I just don't have a whole lot of inventory space. I can dump my shit into a box.
No, don't worry about it. I'm about there. Oh, I had a freeway pretty much heading this way. Didn't have to fucking free trek this. Okay, pull back.
I'm just trying to keep you safe is all.
No, I get that. Okay, you can now use this as the line, so if you can grab their attention, I appreciate it.
Okay. Your mother's a whore!
Nope.
Ah, you're stupid. Mother's a stupid whore. Oh my god, you're so stupid and slow. Oh.
Okay, I'm equipped. Thank you. Okay, so let's move you up here. Let's move you up here. Let's unequip you. Let's equip you.
Oh my god, you're so dumb and slow, you stupid bugs. How do you kill anybody?
I think I'm getting mocked.
Can't catch me! I'm the gingerbread man, motherfucker. Woohoo! Look at me go!
I thought you were gonna say greased up deaf guy.
I'm that too. Come over here, stupid. Over here. Yes. Yes. Who's a dumb bug? Who's a dumb bug?
Let's go over there real quick since they're low on ammo.
Okay, okay, nope. Quit digging around. Shield went down.
Thank you.
Welcome. You know, every once in a while, it's nice to not be the useless one.
It's good to LARP. Alright, so radar.
Alright, back to my fucking spaghetti factory.
Yeah, I know, it was the first time I got completely surrounded, so I couldn't run away. It's like, well, guess I just have to embrace
so
the...
I'm rocking 6 leg extenders, and they couldn't fucking touch me. You want another leg extender? Because I have an extra one.
No, I still prefer to have more armor than leg extenders.
Thanks for the tick, Mally.
Don't get me wrong, they can totally, or they don't catch me with 4.
They
It's
fucking
just the
caught
fact-
you with 4, dude. They
It's the
100%
fact-
caught you with 4.
I know they caught me. It's the fact that I was trying to do a loop around the side to try to just kill as many spawners as I can in a single go. And that slowed down and I got completely encircled. If I was maintaining just running, I would have been fine. So that was just me doing bad performance.
Alright.
Well,
For every 5 clicks, you can eliminate 4 of them. Zan's kitty craves violence.
hey man, you know, war were declared. And my broken turrets. My shame. I am sorry, my turrets, that I let you die. You will be avenged. Fuck you, game. Look at my screen.
Okay.
Middle of the forest, bunch of worms. Like, yeah, this is gonna be nasty.
Oh, that's gonna be net. Yeah, that's not gonna be fun.
Hmm. Suck uranium, bitches! But yes, I do have grenades. No, they take the cheaper one. What is it? Alt click? Yeah, they take the 238. So yeah, they take the 238, which is the one you get a bunch of. 235 is the one that you want for fuel. God, I love uranium rounds. No problem. Here to help. We will be your test dummies for some things. No, not halted. But to be fair, we're typing. I think blue has been falling behind for a second now. So, yeah, our science our science research, dude, our research has been slowing down. Yeah, that's where Zonix kind of actually gets mad at me when I just don't research something to let stuff back up. But yeah, blue is slowing down a bit. That's our major choke point. And if it's not blue, it's going to be the yellow packs. But right now, okay, so we should be perfectly safe. There's one more base I'm going to take care of. Two maybe. Yeah. And then we be solid. But yeah, everything is now... Oh, that's going to be the last one that doesn't require purple, so... So laser damage will be increased by 110%, which is sweet.
Blue assemblers? I'm nowhere near there, but...
What are you talking about, dude?
5? How many blue science assemblers do you have? I think we have 5 or 6.
I feel like it. Oh.
I don't know if Mal's talking to us or Zan, but I think we have 5 or 6.
Let's see. We go here. We type in... Well, I don't think we type in blue. We type in science.
Science!
Chemical. We have 9. Or 8. Nah, 9. 9? I love that search function. I really, really, really love that search function. Like, don't get me wrong. When I saw that, where it's like, "Hey, things to know about space age," you have a search function. I'm like, "Oh, that could be nifty." No, not nifty. Gold, fucking gold. There's the repair pack.
Redesign or build new.
Yeah, I recommend the redesign personally. Or sorry, build new. Tear shit down, just start fresh.
Is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay.
Damn it. Interesting. That's the second time that's happened. Okay, make sure you're interested in me. Interested in me.
Don't look at me!
It looks like they're learning. That's weird. Maybe I'm going a little too aggro.
Up.
Q to select things, the single most important button of the game. Well, I guess I've been missing that. Blue science, it's iron cup. Yeah. No, I need to go back and get some ammo.
structure to copper steel plastic. Plastic out. I am gonna need to siphon up some. Bring steel down.
I mean, you're making steel, so
No, yeah, no, I have my component parts. That's not the problem. It's just bringing it all together. That's what I've been working on.
got it.
Um, so just trying to decide what's the best way to get the. Honestly, the best way to reverse the tracks.
Ooh. Guess I'll
Let's
have
see
to
which one.
check our iron loading.
Our trains are running dry.
Yeah, well, the two that I saw are running dry, so I'm gonna go double check.
How's iron load look?
Not doing good.
Is that one of those things where we just need faster tracks? Or do we need another load?
I'm thinking it looks like we need another load, honestly. I mean, faster tracks would help out, but yeah. I mean, we could upgrade some of this to quick pickers. That would obviously help out, but
Yeah, it does look like quick pickers would help a little bit.
well, we got another iron mine right here, so it shouldn't be too bad to just connect.
Yeah, no, it's just a matter of the speeding up the track. We need the lubricated track, I think.
Yeah.
It's not that we're. I think the track is the limiting feature here.
Well, now that you've added the quick pickers, that definitely looks like what it is.
Right, so we need to get ourselves express track. All right. Actually, do you want to pseudo automate some track and that's all I'm thinking of doing.
I mean, I'm fine with that. You want to pseudo automate so we can get the quick track going, or what?
That's what I'm thinking. Because
Well, if I remember
the
right, the quick track just takes quick track and lube.
so
So
quick track
gear, fast
is.
track.
But the
So
thing
yeah,
is there's no tracks near our lube.
nope. I am down to do some full automation. You said my secret. You said my safe word.
All right, so I'm at the lube factory right now. I can set up proper quick track automation, but to solve this problem, I think we need to full automate for a bit because there's no tracks over here, there's no gears over here. Um, so it's going to take a bit of a rework to actually get.
No, I understand what you're saying, and I can get some full automation going right now.
Here, belt, belt. So I can set up proper super track automation. I'm just in the middle of
No, no, I understand. I understand. Yeah, I'll take care of that later.
okay, so and light oil is maxed out. Light crack it down to petroleum. Okay, so
All right, I got full automation for the express transport belts. They're right next to the electric engines. It should be enough for quite a few. Might need more gears. Ran out of gears.
Turning light will. That should keep batteries working. Doesn't solve the lubricant problem, but it does unstick some shit.
Okay, so let's do, I don't know, 2 of those, 2 of those.
That helps.
Yeah. That's what it looks like, at least. Alright, so blue there. Let's see, I want splitters first.
Copper, steel, plastic. Copper is also good.
Of course, they require more gears.
Why wouldn't they?
Well, you need gears, then you need more gears, then double the gears.
Mr. Baker. Alright.
So that's the last research that does not require yellow.
So yellow's been backing up for a hot minute, so I think we're okay. But
Okay.
be real quick, be right back. And I might be stuck in a fucking optimization hole.
I don't know, what is it called?
An optimization hole?
All right. So, just jacked up a good chunk, I should say, of the tracks.
Okay. I mean, a lot of that might need to be turned into lubed up deaf guy tracks to keep up.
No, and I pretty much have. Let's see.
I can get lost in the sauce on this later. Yeah, gears, green chips. Fucking atrocious.
Yep. Well, I pretty much got this track jacked up as much as I can, so we could expand our furnaces a bit to try to increase production. But yeah, the line's pretty much full, and as soon as there's an opening for the next train to come in, the line's full up again.
You know what? That as long as those two fucking carts stay full, then
Well, the carts aren't staying full, but they are filling up now.
Yeah, positive is good. As long as they're netting positive, I'm okay with that.
Oh, they are not leaving full. They're just filling up faster now.
Yeah. No, they're not full when they. Yeah, you're right.
No, and that's where I'm already looking at this 5.3 million right here. Think about maybe turning that into something and then start feeding that into the line. But it might be better to go to a different source. Like he has an iron source down here. No, but he's not tapping that into the train. There's another one down here, so we can start filling up around the same time that the iron or that the copper is. Okay, so first train I've seen come up where the first car actually still has iron plates when it arrives.
All right, that's a win. That is absolutely a win.
I mean, I could show the train schedule. I don't know if I can share it. You have to talk to Zonix. This is his baby. This is the maintenance aspect I was talking about where I could do little things to help augment.
So basically, what we have is a belt route. Um, all the trains go from fuel, iron plate, nuclear drop, core drop, copper load, copper iron drop, green chip iron drop. So it's just a big circle. All the trains are just running in a big circle, hitting each stop on a line. That's all they're doing. It's nothing tricky or fancy. It's just a belt route.
So yeah, simple belt route, nuclear, iron, core, copper, green chip. So yeah.
Never seen a belt route?
I think he's calling you stupid like he was calling me stupid when I didn't know how to load up turrets.
Are you retarded? I might be. It might be a dumb idea. It might actually be a dumb idea. But whenever I build trains, I always build them in a big ass belt. Um, that way I don't have to worry about fucking train signals or criss and crossing shit. Like everything just runs in a single direction. Seemed like it was easier to build and fairly optimal. And that's what I've been doing since trains were introduced. It is simple. It is
You know,
very
we are
simple
simple
to build.
folk. We are simple folk.
It is absolutely a very simple approach. 100%. Not going to deny that. And I like simple solutions. Yeah. So our trains are belt routes. That's how we design our train. That's how I design the trains, are belt routes.
I was gonna say, what's with this Wii shit, man?
Yeah.
I don't touch trains. That's a Zonix baby.
But yeah, no, I always design trains with belts, in a belt route, and Buddha doesn't touch trains, so we always have belt routed trains. Need to get copper. So definitely my extra copper will take much. So bunch of copper. Let's do.
But yeah, now we should be at more of a positive flow, at least when it comes to the train. It's either all, well, not all, but the important bits are either quick track now or uh, express tracks.
Okay. Really good.
Yeah, blue potions are the ones that are not making it now.
Alright. Steel down here. Wrong lineup.
Yeah, it looks like it might be the engine units that are slowing us down, but
Engine units.
yeah, it's or one of the things required for the blue potion recipe. Maybe not. Yeah, they are the only ones that aren't really filling up the track. I mean, they are making it to the end at least.
But if we need more engine units, we need more engine units.
Yeah. And it looks like it'll be an easy enough expansion. Just kind of crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. So yeah, we have 12 factories making engine units right now.
Just upgrade them from gray to blue. instead of expanding, just the blues are a little more efficient,
Yeah.
and upgrading from gray to blue might be enough to fix the problem. Control C, drag over to C count, Q to cancel. We like counting.
Hmm. Roger that. But is well, that's if we want to expand. Yeah, go away.
No, we don't want to watch Ally McBeal.
Roger that. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, yeah. So that's 25% better. Oh, I get what you're saying. So yeah, 12. Okay. That's better. Because generally I have to be a stupid person and be like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We would never do anything like that. What kind of moron does that?
This one.
$96? That's unreasonable. 72? Not so bad. But 96 is completely fucking unreasonable.
Seriously. Never would do such a thing. Ever. 104, 105, 106.
I need more quick tracks to finish this shit off. Fuck you, tree.
All right, iron ore, initial iron ore is literally down to. No, I'll make one more just because I feel like it.
Okay. Down to one drill.
2 drills. I just added a third one because there's literally one node just kind of sitting there all on its lonesome. And you know what? I don't want it to be the last iron node.
It's not like we can just ignore it.
Of course not. We're not monsters.
Seriously. Alright.
And
So
our initial stone mine's almost dead.
stick. Lots of copper.
is, the amount of times I'm sitting there, it's like, okay, where's the one thing I'm looking for?
One of these things is not like the other. Which of these things doesn't belong?
Well, now that that's taken care of, I'm gonna go finish murdering that one. You ready for a good refill?
Unaliving. Unalive. Don't say murdering. Unaliving.
I'm putting them in touch with their other self.
In touch with their insides.
Well, whatever is outside, actually. Whatever is the greater them, I want to make sure that they can touch it.
Do you want to touch it? But no, I've actually just been self-billing.
I'm gonna say okay.
Whenever you're ready to make your own drink, go make your own drink because I've been taking care of myself.
Oh, got it.
Q click 1 already placed or Q click 4 and it will select either way.
Whoops. And of course, I'm short on radars.
Wouldn't you be?
Apparently, Q is the secret. You know what? I'm starting to feel like we're being forced into a Star Trek reference.
If you have to, you have to. It is what it is. As long as you call Loxana Troy a whore, I'm okay with it.
Well, as long as it's still on the table, man, that's all that really matters to me.
There's always later.
My mind to yours. My mind to yours.
I mean, I could be all Odo and shit and fucking turn into a chair. There we go. Here we go. I mean, yeah. We're fucking nerds, dude.
I have to admit, I'm kind of lost with the touch finger aspect, because the only thing that's coming to mind right now is E.T.
Vulcan, or Vulcan mind meld.
Well, they don't touch fingers, they touch temples.
Maybe we didn't get the reference. I might be faking. It's entirely possible.
Scurry, scurry. Serpentine, Babu, serpentine.
Go Buddha, I believe in you! I don't.
Oh, if it's a Janeway reference, you have to talk to Zonix. I could not do Voyager.
Oh, Voyager wasn't that bad.
Yeah, they just, kill the Borg like they're regular spaceships.
They killed the Borg like they're fucking shuttlecraft. But yeah, no, they get a little fucking wild there.
You want a DS9 or next gen? I can be there. Like, I'm still one of those, like, don't get me wrong, now that I think about it, I can recall it, but it's like, oh, Chakotay, he was actually part of, like, some rebel group before they got launched into the Delta Squadron. That's
the
like,
Maquis, motherfucker, the Maquis!
So he was a bad guy for a while. Got it. Quote unquote bad guy.
Yeah, quote unquote bad guy.
And then you had that one chick who worked in the bar who apparently became an ethereal being. Okay. Yeah, my.
Kess. No, she's fucking dumb. Nobody likes Kess. Nobody liked Neelix either, for that matter.
And honestly, I have no idea who the fuck Neelix is, so I'm gonna go, okay. Oh, he was the bartender, right?
Yeah, Neelix was the bartender.
Alright. I recall who Neelix is.
Discount Quark was a fucking twat waffle. Nobody liked him. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay.
I was gonna say the only Q I know is the Q from Next Gen.
The
And
real
I should know
Q.
I should know the actor's name, but I really don't because I'm horrible with names.
Fuck that guy.
I don't know who you are, but I like you.
Okay, building up is this oil field here. I can't build up. So let's do.
So I'm not gonna lie, my brain just hopped back to Next Gen, where I guess they decided to get rid of Wesley because nobody liked him either. And he becomes a traveler or whatever the fuck they're called. So he's like a super being, but he never comes back again, which is everyone wins.
You know, Wesley, back in the ancient days of the Navy, an ensign would scrub a captain's balls.
No, he said they would perform certain duties for their captain. Apparently, if you worked on the set of Next Generation, there was a lot of shenanigans going on.
Patrick Stewart was a horny motherfucker.
Well, if I remember, I'm trying to remember. I think it was Patrick Stewart talking about the telepath chick. I forget her name. Troy.
What?
Yeah, Troy.
Yeah.
And apparently he was like, "Oh, you're just a British whore or something like that." And then he hides behind the dude who plays Data. And he's like, "You do realize he's not an actual android, right?" Deanna.
No,
I think
Deanna.
Luxana was the mom.
Luxana was the
Yeah.
mom. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been about a decade since the last time I watched it, so there's some disappearing that's happening in my brain.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I was watching this. So Zonix told me a story, and it took us about 10 years to prove this story. So I made fun of him constantly because of this. And it was that apparently that the guy who does Data could do a near perfect Picard well, not Picard, Patrick Stewart impersonation.
Yep.
And apparently one time he took Patrick Stewart's phone and called his wife and just started talking to her in mock, imitating his voice. And it took a little while before she was like, "Am I talking to so-and-so?" Because I forget his name.
She says
like, yeah.
Fuck you, Patrick.
And Zonix told me this story, and we spent years trying to find this clip to prove it, and we couldn't. So I kept going like, "Oh yeah, like that time that so-and-so was impersonating Patrick Stewart's voice." We finally found the evidence. It is an actual thing. But while looking for it, we found a lot of stories about behind the scenes where they were just doing some shenanigans, which is kind of insane. Like Patrick Stewart for the first little while was kind of pissed off because it was very unprofessional. But then all of a sudden he became one of the bigger just shit talkers on the set. And they're like, "Yeah, no, we'd be sitting there, and as soon as they said action, we'd become serious, and as soon as they said cut, we'd start talking shit again." So learned a lot of things while I was trying to prove or disprove Sonic's bullshit.
I found the fucking clip eventually. 3 years fucking later.
Yeah, it took a fucking while.
Like, I was in a drunken YouTube hole when I found that clip where fucking Brent Spiner called Patrick Stewart's wife. He's like, I'm gonna be late for dinner tonight. I don't even know if I'm gonna come home. I might just stay here with Deanna. Like.
Is that you, Brett? Yeah.
That women yell and scream and throw everything they can at the men, and the men, we stand there quoting Klingon love poetry and ducking a lot. That sounds very familiar.
Yeah, I'm drawing a blank. I'm not gonna lie, but I wouldn't be surprised either.
Need more grenades.
So, did you guys ever give what was it called again, Sonics? The Orville. Did you ever give the Orville a try?
Orville's good. I haven't seen it for a while though.
Yeah, especially during COVID, they took a little while off, but that was an interesting one too.
Yeah, they were kind of making fun of Star Trek.
Why do I want eggs now? And see, this is why I do my defensive barrier. Fucking spawned out of nowhere. So as soon as I put an outpost down, they don't spawn anymore.
Where are you looking?
Remember near where I died? So it's near the new oil or another oil field right here. That was not there even 30 minutes ago.
I'm not seeing your.
Look at my map, dude.
I'm looking at you.
So you're over here, it's up here.
But I'm looking at where you are, but.
Well, look at my cursor.
Oh. Okay, I don't see anything over there. Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Oh, yeah. Okay. That was where the worm camp was that I fucking dropped.
Was it? I could have sworn I
Yeah.
put a... Oh. Okay, then that's my failure. I could have sworn I put some there.
I mean...
But yeah, if they spawn somewhere, chances are they will respawn somewhere or at the exact same location, which is why I put down an outpost so they don't spawn there anymore. So literally every single one of these lines and red circles is where there was an outpost that we wiped out.
Yep.
And that's where this psychoticness came about.
That's where this insanity was bred from, is every time we wipe out a fucking camp, we drop down, well, Buddha drops down a radar, 3 turrets, and a wall.
Oh yeah. Well, initially the reason why I put down the radar was it would piss off the aliens. So if they were ever going to come in and attack, they would go for the outpost first because of the radar signal. Now, apparently they don't care about the radar signal anymore, which is fine, because like you said, having all these radars around allows for a lot of information.
Yeah, no, like, seriously, it's... Yeah, it's all good.
No, I don't want to do it that way. But yeah, it's the fact that the radar would piss off the natives is why I would add the radar to this setup. And you know what? Even though it doesn't have the effect it used to have, I still like having that much more information. So win-win.
Yeah, no, it's actually really, really good. Um,
Where the victory post was literally just a small part. I'm drawing a blank on that. Do you remember that, Sonics? I remember when killing alien spawners would give you alien science. I think that's the earliest I can point
yeah.
to something. I don't I don't think we were pre 1.0.
Well, we were pre 1.0, but not by much, I don't think.
Yeah, we that was a bunch of retardation when we were playing the first time. Like we were literally like trying to build things as compact as possible. You should. I think Sonic still has that picture because he thought it was a brilliant idea where he did a bunch of picker. We called it the picker dance for research. So we had a bunch of pickers moving research packs around so that they could be fed into it. It looked kind of cool, but it was absolutely retarded.
I still think it looks fucking cool.
It still does look cool. It's still fucking retarded. Oh, that's right. I need iron plates. Yeah, no, not gonna lie. I do not remember the victory post. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah, we never did that.
So I got purple chips here.
Ah, oh, not too big of a deal. Yeah, we never did that. But then again, we didn't start doing the little outpost that I do until about, I don't know, a year ago, maybe two.
Yeah, the outpost is relatively,
New considering.
yeah, all things considered, it's relatively new. Yes.
Let's see, radars yet again. Yeah, I don't. Wait, no, like legit. I think we played with flamethrower turrets once. I'm sure they're not too bad, but at the same time, it's just like, eh. I know we played with laser turrets once, and that's after we built up a shit ton of steam factories. I don't even think we were playing with nuclear then. And then all of a sudden, you know, just seeing our power drain spike so hardcore. But don't you have to feed flamethrower turrets with uh I forget if you have to do it with no, I don't think it's rocket fuel, but yeah, you have to get a certain fuel source. I forget what it was though. Maybe it's just straight petrol. Okay, I'm about to expand the shit out of this.
Shit.
No, I lied. No, I'm sure we did it once. I really have no memory of using the flamethrower turrets. Oh. Too late on that one. Yeah, I think that would explain why we never used them. We've always been in more crunch time when it comes to our ability to not our ability, but the amount of crude oil fluids that we have that pretty much never touched it. It was just no, I want that for chip production and shit like that.
Yep.
explosive research done. So I've expanded our our iron plate production. Do you want me to steal some steel furnaces and expand that, or do you want me to not expand the steel furnaces?
Where you? Sorry, I've been focusing on the rocket ship.
No, I get that. I'm in the far north where the train's being loaded with iron plate.
Okay.
I expanded the electrical furnaces, but right now I'm also looking at just expanding the steel furnaces right here. So I can steal a handful from our what was our internal and make this longer. Wasn't sure if you had an opinion on that or not.
I I don't have an opinion on that. We should probably rip that out and replace it with electrical anyways, but
I'm not gonna worry about it.
but
I'll expand it just because it's already set up. All the other I could outrun your train almost. No, it's pulling ahead. Okay. Yeah, I'll expand it now. It's gonna be the last one that we're gonna be using the steel furnaces on anyways. I was just kind of looking at like, do I expand it?
well, the rocket is 50% done. Um, it's in a hustle towards 100% done. So I don't know what this means for us, but
It means we are getting to the point where we can start the space platform, which will allow us to have space science, which is essentially what what I've been wanting.
I mean, there's certainly plenty of optimization to be done here, but
Well, right now we just need to get the space platform because if nothing else, it'll let us figure out how the hell that works. Guess I'll build one of those space drop pods or whatever the fuck they're called. Landing pad. Because if I can have a landing pad that literally just injects space science packs. Of course, not sure where we would put it given our current setup. Okay, I see where we can put it. Kind of.
well, I mean, rocket's ready to go, and we almost got another rocket ready to go. Like, I'm not sure what we do here.
So what we need to do is we need to make these space platforms. Space platforms are going to be the basis for, well, sorry, I'm speaking out my ass right now. From what I assume, we build the space platforms and then we launch the rocket into space with a bunch of space platforms. It can handle 1 ton per, well, currently, per rocket. So we need to be able to launch up space platforms. Then that's going to allow us to have the platforms that will grant us the ability to get space science. And then I believe we take whatever that allows for the making of space science and then we send it back down to current planets.
So, cargo landing pad recipe.
Yeah. But we have to be able to launch it to make it, I believe, because that's part of the whole instant research. Space platform, process chunks into useful material items. Like, so I think we have to actually launch shit into space, and then that just becomes researched.
Yeah, no, and it looks like we just have another rocket ready to go now.
But yeah, as soon as that's done, like, we don't even get to research thrusters until that's done. Neither do we. We've only done some baseline research, so we are definitely hitting the we don't know what the fuck is going on zone.
Well, I kind of want to call it because I don't know what the fuck to do now. And I'm a little drunk to fucking figure that shit out.
Alright, hold on a second then. Done with all that noise, done with all that noise, done with that noise.
Yeah, no, I need to figure out what the fuck we're doing right here. We got 2 goddamn rockets ready, so... So, yeah. I have no fucking clue what to do right now. But we got 2 goddamn rockets ready to go. And a bunch of shit backed up for more goddamn rockets, so... Yeah, seriously. Fucking launch rocket was end of game. But it was
And now it's like
significantly more
mid-game.
complicated than this was. Yeah, no, we just beat Factorio 1.0. Now it's time for Factorio 2.0. Or 1.5. I don't know. Whatever.
Factorial.
Space Age. No, we haven't made a single fucking Roboport. This Buddha's been lazy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you requesting Roboports and I missed it?
It would have been nice, but
Oh, would have been nice. When did you vocalize that?
like 3 hours ago, I have a recording of that one. I know that. Good night, Zan. We're gonna be calling it here as soon as Buddha's got his shit together.
I mean, they're expensive. I can make a chunk of them.
Not,
Well,
not
that'll have
don't
to
worry
be
about it
later
tonight.
time.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm at a place to call it. I'm at a place that's full automating some space platform foundation, but yeah, I'm gonna call it.
All right. Saved. Good night. God bless. See you next week. That's where
May
you
the
put it?
force be with you.
May the force be with you.
Fuck Disney.
Biting cards.
How to be useless in the most simplest of ways.
Make a chick in it. Put a chick in it and make her lame.